this one started. And off we go from Seattle. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23.
Flip these houses, man. Oh, man.
First and 10, and they've got 3 tight ends out there. A jumbo package look. They start on the ground with Elliott. And he'll take it forward for about 5 up to the 28-yard line.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage. In for a significant chunk of yardage.
A short gain here, maybe a yard to the 29.
Just fuck.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. To throw is Prescott. Able to hit his target, Lamb. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. Prescott and Lamb hooking up for the Cowboy first.
Did you see that route the way that I did? I thought he was trying to get deep.
Yeah, that wasn't the first option.
No, it came off of that guy, the deep guy. He came underneath on the drag, completed it very well.
And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They suspected that it was a power play up the middle coming at them, and boy, were they right. That defense got downhill in a hurry and limited them to just a couple on 1st down.
Throwing on 2nd and 8, Prescott. So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And this will wind up being a 3rd and 3. And they're getting him involved early.
You feel like they saw something on tape, or they just have a sense with him because he's had a good week of practice or something in that area that they want him involved. Just as you said, they want him to touch it either in the running game or the passing game, but they must like the matchups they're getting.
And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. We got to like what you're seeing from this offense here on the first drive. A nice sustained series to begin the game, and it will continue after picking up another first there.
Would you say the word methodical comes to mind? I love the execution. I love what they're doing on this drive. They're controlling the ball, controlling the game, controlling the clock.
A first down carry by Elliott. It's a 6-yard gain on the ground, and that'll make it 2nd and 4.
Hey, when you get good yardage like that on 1st down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
Six yards on that last play. Here's 2nd and 4. Elliott, toss right. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4. Pretty good job defensively. Thought he was going to get it, but they knew where that marker was, and they stopped him just short of it.
What it does is emphasize that strategic football and situational football is not just played on the offensive side, is it? Defense understanding, as you noted, where the 1st down marker was and making sure they didn't get there.
And he will have a Cowboys 1st down, maybe by about a yard as they find a way to convert on 3rd and inches. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. They run it for the first time with Tony Pollard. And not much running room. Down to the 32. Just a yard on the 1st down carry, so it's 2nd and 9.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Out of his hands quickly to CeeDee Lamb. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks' 22-yard line. We're scoreless after one. Prescott on first down. And he'll go right back to Lamb. And he'll be marked down right at the 15-yard line. And the pocket's been protected pretty good here so far on the opening drive.
We always talk about confidence in runners and catchers and quarterbacks. How about the protection detail? They're not allowing anyone near the guy throwing the football.
And he couldn't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. A nice pickup of 14, and it moves the stick, sets up a first and goal. Elliott is in. Touchdown, Dallas. So he had the nice run to get him down there. Was stopped just short of the goal line, but they go right back to him, CD, and he delivers to finish the drive off.
A little extra determination there, don't you think, partner? You notice he didn't tap on his helmet and say, get me out after the run down to the end zone. He said, I almost got in. I'm going to get in on my own. I'm staying in. And he carries it across the goal line.
On the return from his end zone, Godwin Igwebuike. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. Here's Walker to start the drive. And he'll power his way up near the 25. Sticking with Walker on second down. And he'll be brought down right at the 30 here. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
It's nice every now and then in this game not to see people overthink it. Just hand it to the old reliable guy. Let him pick up the first down.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Walker now on 1st and 10. Looking for a seam, but finding none. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Officially nothing on that last run. They'll try again 2nd and 10. Walker with another carry, and he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down. Two minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. And the Cowboys here on 3rd down, bringing in an extra defensive back. Smith. And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37. They'll run for it. It's Walker. And he brings this up to the 46. Good enough for the first. Give them credit. They knew what they wanted to dial up on 4th. They executed it for 9 yards, and the offense stays out there. Oh, on the defensive side, that is so deflating.
Not only is it deflating, they've got to look in each other's eyes on that side of the ball and take each other's measure. You've got them backed up, perfect situation, and what they said to you on the other side is, we don't think you can stop us. Went ahead and got it in that position. That should never happen.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down.
We talk about mobility on quarterbacks all the time. Here's where it really pays off. Able to move, evade, and is accurate throwing on the run and picking up a first down.
19 Tiger, 19 Tiger. Hawk 70, Hawk 70. Pat the street, Pat the street. Street, street. Hey, check that, street, street.
Out of the gun, Walker with it. And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
Well, any lane that might have been open there was closed pretty quickly, and that was because the defensive front, they won that battle at the point of attack at the line of scrimmage. They used great leverage, held their spot, and stacked him up.
Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Play action. It's Smith. Steps away. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. On 4th down, Smith. He'll buy some time right.
Ah, you fucker.
And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. The Seahawks go for it, but can't convert. And the Cowboys' defense is going to get them the football back. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys' offense. On 1st and 10, Prescott.
What the fuck? Good fucking catch.
They're going to get this down inside the 20. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. And it'll be intercepted. Picked off by Quandre Diggs. And the Seahawks are going to take possession here. It's a touchback, and they'll take over at the 20-yard line.
Well, Brandon, as they say in popular culture, this one's going to leave a mark because they can see the end zone, but it'll stay out of reach because of their error. All their offensive teammates have to give the quarterback right now, offer a little bit of encouragement because what's done is done. Let's get them next time out.
After the interception, here's Smith. Out to his left. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the 3rd quarter. Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the 2nd quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
Smith on 1st down. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Maybe a little frustration starting to creep in. The offensive line hasn't done a great job of protecting him in this game, and there he was, hit again as he threw it.
Yeah, another time on his backside, probably starting to get a little frustrated.
Got to keep his composure. Can't let the defense know that they're getting to him.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. On 2nd down, it's Walker. And he'll be stopped at about the 38 after a pickup of 4.
I have to think a major focus at the halftime meetings had to be figuring out how to create space for the running game to get operating.
Well, what you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has struggled to sustain blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams at the first level, make sure that block's secured before they slide off and try and chip someone at the second level.
That's complete to Disley, the tight end. And he is going to have a Seahawks first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Well, a lot of times when you get a manageable 3rd down situation like this, you have to think about your tight end, and he comes through for him, picking up the 1st down.
Up the middle, here's Walker. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. The last run got a couple. Here's 2nd and 8. To throw is Smith. Short throw to Disley. And they're going to get this to about the 44-yard line. Here's the 7th play of this drive. This is 3rd and 4. Now it's Smith. Open man, that's Noah Fant, the tight end. He's going to have the 1st down and then some. And he's going to have another 1st down here as the tackle's made at the Cowboys 16. 27 yards there on a very nice 3rd down conversion.
Normally on 3rd down and short yardage, you're thinking to throw to your tight end. It's just going to be a simple chain mover. But this time they let him roam down the field, and a nice dart picks up the 1st down and then some.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10.
Damn, Django, scared the hell out of me, bro.
And with very little time left on the play clock, Pete Carroll's going to call timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. Now to the ground, here's Walker. Micah Parsons, the linebacker, in on the tackle.
That was a really nice play, able to stack that one up. When they get back in the huddle, he's got to tell his guys up front, great job. They kept people off of him, allowed him to run free and make the hit on the runner.
Filled the gap nicely, kept him to just a 1-yard gain. Here's 2nd and 9, just a yard on that last run. Throwing is Smith. They'll lock it with a grab over the middle. That was the 9th play of the drive, and they pick up 9 yards with it.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
They'll bring a tight end in motion left. They'll try for the first with Walker. And he is in for the Seattle touchdown. Kenneth Walker, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks have a chance to tie the ball game here in the final minute of the 3rd. Extra point up and through by Myers. And we are tied at 7. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. Taking it about the 1. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
Barreling in for the sack, Shelby Harris. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this break. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Throwing on second and long. Prescott. Darrell Taylor got in there to drop him.
So, Brandon, we sat in with a lot of coaches, and when they talk about things they want to accomplish offensively, I'm not sure that sack and sack are on their play sheet.
Prescott from his end zone on third. And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off by Jamal Adams. Well, we say it often, Charles, but not all interceptions are created equally, and that is a big one here in a tie ball game in the fourth quarter.
And, Brandon, when games are this close, it usually comes down to the team making the fewest mistakes, and that was one of our mantras back at Tennessee. Coach Mears used to say all the time, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. You've got to cut those down to give yourself an opportunity.
And nothing much materializing there on the first down run. He'll get a couple, and that's it.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D linemen to make the play.
Under 4 to go now as the clock runs and they come up on second down. Now Smith.
Oh,
Is incomplete.
good D.
Force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's third down.
Well, he certainly did a nice job improvising there, extending the play, hoping someone would come open downfield. But they
Oh, man. Good D.
The Seahawks on third down. They've converted 3 out of 5 thus far. This is 3rd and 8. From the gun, here's Smith. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. They give him 13 yards there on the play and a fresh set of down.
Got him.
From here on, any score could be the winning one, and he is certainly aware of that. Look at the way he locked in on that marker and made a man scramble to get to it for the first down.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down. On the handoff, this is Walker. And he'll get this one down to about the 10-yard line. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Right there, hurt. Check three. Shift. Check, Bobcat.
Sticking with Walker on second down. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 47 yards rushing for him now to this point.
Some good, strong running right there. Some power and some explosiveness just about got him into the end zone.
Here we go, 3rd and 1. Gut check time on both sides.
Kill. Hey, smash Bronco.
And this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there. He didn't get the touchdown, but he did get the first down as he's tackled at the 1. Didn't quite get the touchdown, but now they're really knocking on the door.
And if you're the play caller, now you're thinking to yourself, what is your sequence? Because you're not just thinking one play here just in case. You're looking ahead as well. I wonder if he's just thinking 3 power plays at max to get.
And he's across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. Ken Walker His second touchdown of the night. And the Seahawks have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the fourth. Myers connects on the PAT, and that makes the score 14-7. And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess it's time now to lean on that leadership. Meanwhile, Prescott's throw pulled in by Lamb. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. So the Cowboys in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Now Prescott. Quick hitter here, it's complete. And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
This defense has certainly had an outstanding second half, haven't they? I know they just gave up a first down there, and for the offense, they're hoping that that's something that they can jumpstart with and maybe start to move the ball a little bit better. But it's been tough sledding for them here the entire second half.
Now a quick slant as the throw's complete. And he'll be taken down at about the 22-yard line. I tell you, it has not been his best day throwing the football. He really needs to piece something together here.
All will be forgiven if he leads them into the end zone.
The drive continues as they search for a tying touchdown. Here's 1st and 10. To throw, Prescott. And it's caught. It's a touchdown. So they rally here in the final minute, and they're an extra point away from tying this game. Marr now to add the extra point. And no sweat. He puts it through, and we are tied here in the fourth. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here. And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much as he's marked down officially at the 21. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Well, partner, here it is. They've got the chance to win the game. You'd have to think they need to get it near the opposite 40 to have a chance to kick a game-winning field goal. We'll see what they can do.
And you're right about that, because if we look at it in macro, that's what it looks like. But I think in micro, the head coach has already asked the special teams coach, what is he feeling? What does he think? Where does he want the football? What's the yard line we have to get? And he's already relayed that to his quarterback and his offense. They know what the goal is. Now the key, can they get there?
Now Smith.
Oh, my
And
God.
this is going to be intercepted. Picked up by Leighton Vander Esch. And the Cowboys are going to take possession of the football. They had him back deep, got the interception, and now they start inside the 10.
Partner, forget starting inside the red zone. They're inside the green zone. From the 10-yard line in, a lot of teams call it that because that's the money zone. Get it into the end zone and make your cash.
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. And now they're going to get the timeout. So a huge play has him in field goal range with a chance to possibly send this one to OT. So it all rests now on the right foot of Brett Maher. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. With 3 seconds to go, this for the win. And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip shot. And it'll be a good time in Big D tonight. The Cowboys have won it. So this one will end in a victory for the Dallas Cowboys. And say what you want about Lumen Field here in Seattle, but for my money, this is...
Beat myself. Beat my fucking self. But interception you threw, Gino. You knew it too. Gee. 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 Oh, man. What's his ass, man?
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Seattle Seahawks and the Philadelphia Eagles.
Not the fucking Eagles. All right, we're gonna have a game here.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And look at this. Right away, a loose football. And the Seahawks have picked it up. And they will take over at the 26-yard line. So that a nightmarish start to a football game as they give the ball away on the opening kickoff.
And they put their defense in a bind right away. They have to go into protect mode.
On the counter, it's Walker. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. Third play here, this opening drive, as they're up against a 3rd and 5. back to throw, Smith. And he takes a shot on the bases. This will be incomplete.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing fourth down.
On comes the Seahawk kicker here on fourth down. It's Jason Myers. This will be, let's see, 38 yards out. Myers' kick is good. So the big return had him fired up, but in the end, the offense stalls out. They only muster 3.
Yeah, the excitement was there after the return, but they didn't move the ball at all after that. They didn't even get a first down.
Myers now converted on the field goal try. Now he's on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Hurts and the Eagles come up here 1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. That flag accepted, and it backs the offense up a little bit. So a little bit of a stiffer challenge now. 1st and 15 following the delay of game.
19 Lions. We ain't giving up nothing.
Hurts sets up to throw it.
Got
That's caught by the big tight end, Dallas Goedert. And he's taken down right at the 45-yard line. It's a gain of 35.
That is the exact right play call against that defense. So a hat tip to the offensive play caller because he won that part of the chess match. But give credit to his players as well. They won the execution part of it.
So the big play moves him all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45. Throwing is Hurts. Flush to his right. Oh, hit as he throws there. Incomplete.
Really good coverage all over the field. That took away his intended read and almost dared him to try for his guy out of the backfield. No surprise on that one. It doesn't connect.
So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on 1st down. Here's Hurts to throw. Flushed out right. Wide open is Watkins. He's got it. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 19. That one good for 26 and a 1st down.
That's a nice catch there. Remember, he had the fumble earlier. No way he was giving up the ball in that situation. Secured it tight to his body and picks up the 1st down.
So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. Inside the red zone here. They'll look to throw. Again, that's Watkins. And the Eagles are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. Hurts.
Oh, good play.
Touchdown, Philadelphia. Quez Watkins from 40 yards out. And the Eagles are able to answer the early 3 points and take a first-quarter lead. Personally, for him, a great opening drive. He had 3 catches, including the touchdown.
That felt like tremendous scouting, great film watching, and creating a game plan to start this off, not only to get him involved, but to send a message to the defense. You can have a lot to handle in this one.
Elliott good with a PAT, and that makes it a 7-3 lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. On the return from his end zone, Godwin Igwebuike. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And after the field goal last time, we'll see what they can get here. At least they got points out of the last drive, Charles.
I've never met an offensive coach that didn't want a drive to end with a kick. Most of them want it to end with a PAT, right? In this case, a field goal, they'll take it. Way better than the alternative, which is a punt.
There he goes, left side. The 30. 10. And all the way in. Touchdown, Seattle.
Gotcha.
DK Metcalf. 85 yards. And the Seahawks are once again back in front. They had just given up the lead, and they get
Good
it
D,
right
though.
back.
Yeah,
Good
how
fuck
about
the
that?
D.
Answered quickly. Got right back to it. And look, long drives have their
You moved
place.
him.
We know that.
That's
they
why I
can
knew
wear
he was
teams
going to go
down.
behind him.
But when you hit them with big plays like that, that can really be a shot to them. A big-time one.
Yeah, one play, but now your defense is probably saying, man, we could have used a little more rest over here. Extra point up and through by Myers. And the lead is now 10-7.
No nation.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
And with the gods and the earths. That's what I'm with.
Takes it at the 7. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now, defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to roar through them or around them to get into the face of the passer.
Easier said than done, though.
Way easier said than done. But they've got to try something because right now, they're just cutting them to shreds.
He's passing.
Second down, back to Sanders.
What?
A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick up 6.
He running.
They go play action with Hurts.
Fuck that.
Incomplete.
What?
The coverage
Better
too
what?
good there. The contact brought the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Game, and those guys on defense, they came to play. Slipped up on their first series, but they're definitely
Do your thing.
now and letting it be
Do
known
your
that
thing.
points won't come so easy again.
Let's see what he gonna do here, man. I think he gonna run it. Yeah, he gonna run it. the fuck out of here.
Green grass here, middle of the field. And he'll take it into the end zone for an Eagles touchdown. Miles Sanders, 62 yards. And the Eagles' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead is now 14-10. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. Well, partner, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone.
Fuck off.
Now they'll try to duplicate that. Tyler Lockett, 30, 10, and all the way in, touchdown, Seattle.
You doing amazing shit?
Tyler
Yeah.
Lockett.
I'm doing amazing shit. You blitz. You shouldn't have blitzed me. You was playing aggressive defense. Look at that. Get off me. Get off me. Look, he trying to script the ball. He trying to script the ball. He was trying to script the ball. What you was pressing? Square?
A huge chunk play to regain that lead.
Yeah, you should have pressed square. Yeah, he a regular basic ass tackle. That ain't gonna work.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
Just give it to him, baby.
And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone.
Pop his ass.
He stopped right around where he would have been.
Oh, that dumb shit.
Maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides.
Get it, baby. Let's go get that ball. Come on. You were supposed to catch it.
Incomplete, and with that, we come to the end of the first quarter of play. We are in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports.
This game is being broadcast, by the way. So, yeah. I'm on YouTube as PFM League. Get him! Hold on to him.
Now it's 3rd and 5. Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. He's caught on the sideline,
but out of bounds.
They say he was out of bounds.
Yeah.
So a big call there that brings up 4th.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been
he going for it, baby.
the offense here in the first half.
What should we do? I see. I'm a Seahawk, dude. And we gonna stop the eagle. We gonna stop the eagle. Get him. Yeah. I heard he going over there. Yup. Sure did. Yeah, you shouldn't have played me, man. You know it. You know it. Yeah. Yeah, I got you. Come on, what are you doing? Bring his whole team. We're gonna punch him and beat him up and throw uppercuts now. Come on.
The running game's been a little bit of a struggle, and that's a surprise to me. Typically, when you can throw it, you've opened up lanes for your runners.
Come on, baby. I want to play rough in the trenches with him.
Sticking with Walker on second.
There you go.
And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line.
Let's go, Eagle. It's all good. I'm not. Nah, I'm not stopping.
The extra defensive back here as they prepare for a stop on 3rd down.
Perfect.
Now Smith. Short throw to Disley.
He'll
be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3. They snap it to Smith.
Get your little ass off me. Yeah.
Inside the 10 and
Yeah.
the 5.
He quiet over there. He quiet. Yeah. You ain't gonna see that no more. Why? You don't need it. I just needed that for that play, for that defense.
They come out with 1 back and 3 tight ends. Here's Walker. That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal.
Not a whole lot there after the penalty, but remember, it was 1st and 5, not 1st and 10, so now they can keep grinding out 1st downs and good things can happen for them. Just 2nd and short coming up.
And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
Go ahead and give me the touchdown, man. Come on, Eagles, fly high. Fly high, Eagles, fly high.
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal.
Look at him. Check that. You shouldn't have ran over there, brother. Shit is over here.
This one in for the Seattle touchdown.
Nah.
Taking it in from a yard
Nah.
out.
It's hard to stop those.
Add on to their advantage.
You can stop it though. It's you know.
The extra point now coming from Myers.
But
and his guys will take a 10-point lead.
if they pushing forward or being, I don't know, man. It's sometimes you can't say, oh, 24-14, we up by 10. It's a nice little lead, but we need to be up by 1 more.
And after the touchdown, here's Myers to boot it away.
I'm up by 3.
He will return this from deep in the end zone.
Get him, man.
And he'll be stopped right
All that
around
running
the
around like he gonna be going somewhere.
Maybe a yard shy of there at the 24.
He about to throw an interception here, so.
The Eagles offense set to
Oh,
begin
yes,
the next
he
drive.
is. Watch what I
They're
tell
down
you.
now 24-14.
Get 'em, fellas.
Work to do as they come up on a 1st and 10. Hurts throw here.
Come
taken
here.
in as he's able to find Goddard.
That's right, baby.
Looking to throw again.
Ah, get him!
Eat this one as down he goes. So after that sack,
Come again.
Hurts and the Eagles,
Come
tough
again.
spot here. 3rd and long.
Come again. Yo, let's get him, baby. Go over there, H. You too slow. Watch 88. Watch the screen, baby. Number Watkins. Ah! Yeah, exactly. I tried to break his neck. I ain't going even front. Yep.
So that a potential lifeline offensively. It gets him out of harm's way deep in the end.
You nailed that one perfectly because those are the kind of mistakes that give defense coordinators.
Right, number 11, watches.
And they let them off the hook.
Ah, get him. Get hurt. Nice catch, man. Nice catch, Brown. Nah, that was nice.
Big play there just before halftime. 44 yards. So a big play as it gets him all the way down to the 20 now for 1st and 10.
Number 11.
From the red zone now.
Ah. Give it to me. Oh, my God, Kobe.
At the line of scrimmage. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this.
Number 88. Come on.
From the 16, Hurts.
Arch. Come on, man.
It's dangerous when he runs that football. He's got a first.
He running. He gonna send that running back up in there to get his ass fucked up. Fuck you going? Yep. It's in the game, man.
As they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
You got 14 seconds.
3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. Now a timeout called for by the defense. It's just their first.
No, it wasn't.
2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
No, it wasn't.
The sack cost him only a yard. It's 2nd and 11.
He's running. Come on, man. What are you doing? Number 11. Intercept this, baby.
They'll look to throw.
Oh.
And that's gonna be
good play. Good play.
Jalen Hurts finding A.J.
Good play.
And the Eagles are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half. Oh, he missed it. No good. So this remains a 4-point game.
Making little key mistakes, man, gonna hurt you down the long run. You needed that.
So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away.
Let's run this back on him, baby.
Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here.
Oh, get the ball!
And he's into the end zone. It's a fumble return and an Eagle touchdown. So problems here on special teams, and it results in the scoop and the score.
They talk all the time on special teams about keeping your head on a swivel, trying to see the whole field. Hard to do when things are going that fast, bodies all over the place. You're just trying to find the right guy to align yourself with. On that play, wow.
Elliott on.
Why are you making all that noise, man? Why are you making all that noise, man?
And again, it's no good. A few boo birds coming out as he's missing
it's all good.
Extra point here in
man.
The first half.
Yeah, the mistakes, brother. So you know I need to take my own advice now, right? I'm telling you, them little mistakes hurt you. Got a different game now.
And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
Got a different game now.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And they'll have time for one play. That's it. 3 seconds to go before intermission. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game, and to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
From the 25 on second down.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Anytime a ball is thrown in the middle of the field, is popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
Throwing on third down, Smith. He'll find Metcalf. And they work this well upfield across the 45. 23 yards, the final tally.
With the kind of game he's had so far, you had to know that on third down, that they would be looking his way, and they did, for big yardage and a first down. I think the defense fell asleep at the switch on that one. I would have doubled him, tripled him, anything to keep the ball out of his hands.
Running left is Walker. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And all the way in, touchdown Seattle. Kenneth Walker, 52 yards. And the Seahawks have retaken a third quarter lead.
Well, that's a good-looking rookie right there. I love how he let the play set up and then showed that explosiveness that I saw on tape in college. Remember I showed you the clip of what he was doing and setting up blocks, and then he would just go? We saw it on that play right there.
How you like all that dirt in your face, huh? 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 I like it. I like that. I like that. Every play matters, man. Every play matters. I ain't gonna front. Every play matters.
This is going to be returned from
so yeah. Ooh! He trying to waltz me. Yeah, we're gonna pop his ass. Yeah, he already fumbled the first time, showboating and shit. He running. Okay. Yeah.
Like we're set up for a good second half here. Came out of the locker room, one-score game. Now the lead's already changed hands. Well, this offense, they've got an opportunity right now to take that lead right back.
Yeah, and it feels like you're
that's right. Good play, baby. Good play. Yeah, good play. Good play.
How are they going to go out doing it? A little bit of a challenge for each
side,
trying to match each other.
Number 11. Number 88.
On first and 10, it's Hurts.
Oh! Good fucking catch, man. Good catch. Everybody good hustle. Y'all had a good hustle. Everybody went towards the bell. That was a good catch. God damn. Good catch. Good catch. I ain't gonna front. That was a good catch, man. We tried. We tried.
So from Seahawk territory now, it's 1st and 10 at the 37.
Number 11 slant. Yeah.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts.
Come on, man. You know he was going there. Fuck out of here.
All the way inside the 15 before they drop him. So give him the yardage on the completion and also tack on 15 more.
If you get that hand up there.
Yeah. I'm mad. I'm upset. Okay.
He didn't, gave it a tug, and that was easy for the officials.
Nice play. Nice play. Nice play. I definitely thought you was running.
A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Eagles have taken the lead here in this 3rd quarter. So a very strong
Any, mini, mighty, mo.
second half, Charles, as they turn that halftime deficit into a 3rd quarter lead.
They were pretty purposeful there, weren't they? Measured in their approach. But boy, they executed awfully well, moving the ball down the field.
They'll turn to Sanders, and he'll get into the end zone to push the lead up to a field goal. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one.
He's trying to make me fumble. He's violent. Okay.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
Yeah, we don't found his weakness.
And they are charged up
Oh,
ready to go
get off
after
me.
reaching the end zone on the
Get off me. Let's go again. Let's go again and see if he learned from the last time. Oh, yeah.
But I don't think there's any
Yeah, you better get your shit together. I'm gonna trying to get your shit together.
building off of their last drive.
Okay.
Now they just want the officials to hurry up and place the ball so they can snap it and get back to work.
Mm-hmm. Watch him.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And tackled down after a gain of 3.
We're going again, man.
On 3rd down. Heavy
Oh,
set
yeah.
on 3rd and 1. On 3rd down, here's Walker.
Oh, go on, Walker.
Nowhere as he is enveloped behind the line. No gain there on the play, and that's going to leave him with a 4th down.
I apologize in advance, partner, but the beef eaters on the interior of this D-line, you just know they were licking their chops on 3rd and short. And yes, they were rewarded with a tasty dish, stuffing that one short of a 1st down.
Here we go on 4th. Smith rolling to his left.
Think you gonna hit? You think you gonna hit? Get out of here! Now you don't look at that. Yeah. You was trying to be violent. That's, look, your thumb is still hurting on that joystick. He tried to slam me. Yeah, joystick is. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, we see.
Forward to pick up 4 yards there. 2nd down.
We see you like the hit stick. Yeah, you're a hit sticker.
You have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run. For 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourself.
Come on, let's go. We know he's gonna be fucked up over here. Yeah. Ooh.
So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play as we played 3 quarters. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports. And everybody thinking about the possible field goal on 4th. It would be 58 yards from here.
What should I do? Should I? Yeah, why not?
Again, it's Walker.
Why not? Put your head down and just do it.
37. Just 4 yards on the pickup, but that's good enough to extend the drive.
Yeah, I figured, you know.
Runs on this drive so far. It's 1st and 10.
Yeah, we running. Look at that. He can't fuck with us. Ah! Oh! He hit us disrespectfully, man. There you go. Make him pay for hitting me like that, man. Oh!
Forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. That's a big loss of 3.
Wow.
Third down.
An interesting and intriguing decision there defensively because they kept extra DBs on the field despite seeing the multiple tight end look that came out of the offense.
I thought they were going to switch out.
Yeah.
I didn't know if they felt they didn't have time or what the case was.
He got a headache.
In any event, the extra speed allowed for great penetration as they stuffed that one behind the line of scrimmage.
And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 26.
That's mean, man. Come on, man.
On third down.
And here we are.
You shouldn't have went for it. Look at that. Give it that, little man. Little man.
Who can keep his cool back there, not just for himself, but keep the rest of the team relaxed too.
Yeah.
3 tight ends in the ball game here on 1st and 10.
Oh, good D. That's my fault.
He'll be knocked down before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. Officially,
it's gonna work again.
That's gonna
Trust me.
2nd and 11.
We're gonna catch you.
Set out there, and their job is to be
You know it.
man and move people so they can run the football. But that time, too many men didn't get moved in the box defensively.
Yeah, that bitch nosy. I don't know why niggas got her to her house. That bitch is a snitch. She gonna tell everything. The weather is 8:34. Week's weather. Why you know all that for?
2nd and 11 now.
Get him.
Smith.
Oh my God. What's going on, man? Pay attention. Focus, man. Come on. Come on. Yeah. That's dangerous. Focus here.
Because that's a completion he makes, what, 9.9
Yeah, let's focus here.
Just missed that one.
Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long. Now Gino. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. That one goes for 13 yards, and it moves the sticks.
If they get a game-changing score on this drive, it's going to be because of plays like that. That run was pure heart. Took it himself, found a way to reset the downs, and advance the ball.
You like that play. You like it.
There's a 1st and 10.
That's bullshit. That's what you... Nah. You should have... Oh, my God. Anyway, right? Look at him. 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 Look at him again. Look at him. Watch this.
Walker now on 1st and 10. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. 96 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
I said, look at him. Look at him. Twice. I don't give a fuck. Everybody. I want everybody on you. See my man pointing, right? You seen that? I seen you.
Only way to get the lead here, of course, with a touchdown, and that's what they're gunning for on 1st and goal.
Come on, baby, we need a touchdown here. Watch him. Watch him. Watch him. And let's go.
Back to Walker on 1st down.
Ah!
And he gets halfway there, down to the 1-yard line.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
And they'll employ the jumbo set now on 2nd and 1. And he's across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. Nick Ballore His second touchdown of the afternoon. And the Seahawks answer back with a touchdown of their own to take a fourth-quarter lead. Important extra point.
Yeah.
And that will make this a 4-point game.
Yeah, if you really watch the game and listen, you know, you can really hear what's going on. I have like the feel on the field what they be saying. They keep telling you who to block. Yeah, you knew it was true. You're like, how the hell he know that? Yeah, you hear him calling them out. Yeah. So what you do is strategy for me. Let the other player know you seeing that. One guy told me one time, he said, man, I said, yo, you gotta listen to the game. You listen to all that nigga music. Nobody can hear you. You can't, you know, you got the music going on. Yeah. You're not paying attention. You're not listening to the game, what's going on in the game. So they tell you when you got you don't have the momentum, you know. Oh my God, what are you doing here? Number 11 again. Give it to me. Come on. I don't know why they call it roughing the passer.
Trying to protect this lead late. Those are the types of mistakes they could afford to go without.
I thought that was the key of the game. Hit people.
Exactly what that penalty does.
After the penalty, a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10. Back to
Hit him.
throw.
Nice.
Man open left side is Brown.
That's all good.
He has a big gain inside the 40 before being dropped. He's back to throw. Roll him out right.
You better
And he
fall.
slides and covers up at the end as he's going to be able to pick up decent yardage. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
All right, come on, guys. He running here. He got to run here.
Back to throw.
Give it to me.
Throw knocked away. It's incomplete.
Passing lanes
Yeah.
to come by with so many defensive
Yeah.
guys on the field here late in the game. And it's not just the number of bodies.
Do it
it's their
again.
quickness and their agility that makes it tough to complete a pass.
After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. The man in motion is Brown. They'll look to throw.
Give it to me,
And
motherfucker.
that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face.
You got don't give up on the play.
Down to the next snap.
He ain't no wide receiver. What you gonna do here, man? Kick the ball? Oh. All right, here you go. What are you gonna do, man? Yep. You gonna run it. You gonna run it. You running it. Told you. Told you. Yeah, I couldn't do nothing about it.
The Eagles will take their 3rd and final timeout.
That's your final timeout.
The clock will stop with just
Now,
under
what you
30
do
seconds left
from
to
this
go.
point on, okay. President Carter, he gonna be just VP.
Now the defense going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
Uh-huh.
Not get the connection. It's incomplete.
Let's face
But we seen that because I've been seeing how people do that a lot in this game. That play, I was watching that shit. I was expecting that. That was great D. Yeah, do that shit again. Yeah. Yeah.
So now they'll come up on 2nd and 10 once again from the 28.
See what's going on here. Brown. He got Brown. Everybody stick your man. Ah, good play.
And this is intercepted, but they'll say out of bounds. So very close to a turnover there in the end zone.
You see how we snatching shit?
This stage of the game where it pays to have speed on the perimeter, doesn't it?
It certainly does. And in the second quarter, he may very well have run by him. But in this situation,
okay, do it again.
I'm loosening up a couple of extra steps that allowed him to run stride for stride.
Out of the gun now.
I got him. That's what we want him to do. Oh, this dude won't go away, man. He won't go away. We seen you trying to throw it to him in the middle. We seen it. 13. My favorite number. Good game, baby. Good game. We came in this. Yeah, good game. Yeah, this is it. 88, baby. Let's get him. Yeah. He's switching it. We know. Number 11. What are you going to do? He can't. You better hurry up and get up. Get up. Not enough time.
This one came right down to the wire, and CD, they had that one final chance to try to navigate their way into the end zone, but couldn't get it done to avoid the loss.
Yeah, and how about the defense there? Because while they had one final look at the end zone, the defense made sure they knew what they were doing on the last play, executed it flawlessly, and no flags. Because remember, if there's a defensive penalty, there's one play left in the game that the offense gets. They didn't allow that to happen.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. With that, we say so long from Philly.
I'm Jimmy Newton. That nigga's retarded. I hope you know that. That motherfucker, Jimmy Newton.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Today, we've got a good NFC matchup on tap between the Seattle Seahawks and the Philadelphia Eagles. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. First play, and Hurts looking to throw it. And this is caught by Watkins. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 17 yards on the game's opening play and a quick first down. Nothing flashy there, the slant to the slot.
Oh, and the frustration for the defensive guys, because it's a quick play. And you know it's going to be a bang-bang play in terms of the throw and the catch. And then he's able to absorb the contact and complete it.
One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Slot man moves right. Miles Sanders, first carry of the game. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. They'll fake the give to Sanders, and now Hurts. That one complete down the field to Smith. Touchdown, Philadelphia! Devontae Smith, 58 yards. And the Eagles need just 3 plays to go down and take the early lead. On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-zip. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. On the return from his end zone, Godwin Igwebuike. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Now Gino on 1st down. And The catch is made here by Tyler Lockett. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. They'll come up now on 2nd and a yard. First carry here for Kenneth Walker III. 7 yards there and a first down.
We use the word relentless a lot with guys who are aggressive on the field. In this case, it really fits, doesn't it? How about his ability to break tackles and his feet never stop moving?
And going right back to Walker. And he'll muscle his way up to the 43 for a pickup of right around 5.
That's a really nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank about it, most offenses don't expect to get 5 yards on a play call like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. 11 yards there and a first down for Seattle.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's often the end result.
So from Philadelphia territory now, here's a 1st and 10 at the 46. Now it's Smith. It's caught. Lockett. And he'll be taken down here just shy of the 30.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down, because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. A first carry of the ball game for DJ Dallas. He'll get it to the 23-yard line. A nice run there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down. This is Dallas, an inside handoff. And he'll take it down here just shy of the 15 at the 16-yard line. 7 yards there and a first down. Quite the opening drive march they're on right now.
It looks a lot like what we saw in practice prior to the game, doesn't it? You know, because on that last big practice beforehand, you go through your offensive script. You go through your play calling. You go through all the stuff and establish things. And it looks like it's going like clockwork right now for them.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10. Now a play fake, and it's Smith on the move to his left. He completes this to Walker. All that for a 2-yard gain, 2nd down. He was out there waving his arms, and when you got a quarterback out of the pocket looking for any help, I guess waving the arms is helpful.
It certainly is, because you got to get his attention, because now you're in scramble drill. So everyone's adjusting their routes, finding open space, and he found the right spot for the completion.
On 2nd down, it's Walker. He's going to get 4 out of this as he's down to the 10-yard line.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
Throwing now is Geno. Got a man, and he hits him in stride. Touchdown, Seahawks. Will Dissly from 10 yards out. And the Seahawks are an extra point away from evening this one up.
The big fella was the recipient there for that touchdown pass, and it seems like more and more the tight end is the guy you have to worry about most in the passing game.
This game is being broadcast, so you can go back and see that if you like.
It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. A lot of time for this unit to game plan on the sideline after that drive that they watched the other side just score. But remember, last time they were out, they scored as well. We'll see if they can seize that momentum right back.
And they haven't had a lot of time to cool off from reaching the end zone the last time. So have they been able to keep themselves mentally sharp and into this game, even though they haven't been on the field? And you and I both know, one big play, though, gets them right back up to that level.
It's a second down run with Sanders. And he's out of bounds, able to take this one up to the 35. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
And that's a nice pickup of a first down on that second down run. And at that yardage gained, they can run that play on any down.
But first down, Hurts. And on the catch right side, this is Sanders. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Miles Sanders, 65 yards. And the Eagles have taken the lead. Elliott good with a PAT. And that makes the score 14-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. Fielded just outside the goal line. And he'll be tackled just shy of the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. After that last score we just saw, now 14-7, so a chance to march down the field here, try to tie this football game. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Off of play action, here's Smith, rolling to his right. Quickly, but it's incomplete.
You can tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
Smith, an incomplete pass on first down. Now it's 2nd and 10. Geno out to throw. He hits his target, Lockett. And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. Out of the gun, Walker with it. And he'll be taken down right around the 41-yard line. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3. Now Smith. This complete to Lockett. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 29-yard line. Give them 11 yards that time and a new set of downs. Up the middle, here's Walker. And he's able to work his way down inside the red zone to the 19-yard line. 44 yards rushing for him now on just 6 carries to this point. So here's a 1st and 10 now down inside the 20. And Walker once more. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Another nice gain, 16 yards there and a first down again. the middle they run. It's Walker. And they will stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Give him 3 on the gain there. 2nd and goal. Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Take this one in for the Seattle touchdown. Nick Ballore as the first half is winding down. And the Seahawks have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Myers connects on the PAT. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And a fair catch signaled for and taken successfully. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And they're just going to run it here up the middle. And an anxious moment or two there, but they do get him down. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. Hurts sets up to throw it. Left side here to Sanders. The completion, but they go in the wrong direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long.
I believe I could see what they were trying to do there, but unfortunately, the back ran out of room. Too close to the sideline. And for defenders, we're often taught 11 on the field. Those sidelines can become the 12th defender. It worked to the defense's advantage on that play.
And they'll get this down to around the 47-yard line. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And ready to get the party started for the second half. It was an even first half, all tied on the scoreboard. Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. This offense ready for the first drive of the third quarter. Well, quarters number 1 and 2 entertaining. We saw some good offense points put up, Charles, and all tied on the scoreboard.
And it sets us up for what could be a really fun second half because we've seen both sides score almost at will here in the first half. And now, here in the second half, getting the ball first, you've got to think, hey, we can go out and really run our offense the way we did in the first half. But if I'm a defensive player, all I'm thinking is, can I make a play to really help out my team and break this streak of offense?
Ready, break.
Now a run with Walker. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be second down.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. And when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
Here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. And he's going to be taken down right at the 40-yard line.
When the offense reads blitz, doesn't matter where it's coming from, tight ends know that they become a big part of the passing game because there should be an easy outlet when all those extra bodies are trying to get to the quarterback. A hot route, so to speak.
73 yards for him on the ground now, as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Offensive linemen love creating space for their guys carrying the ball, but when that guy also breaks tackles and creates extra yardage, they almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith steps away. Catch is made by Metcalf. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. 25 yards that time.
Boy, how about the speed with which this offense can get down the field? It's taken them no time at all to get down here. And now they're set up with a 1st and goal.
They scored touchdowns on drives 1 and 2, and now they're trying to make it a perfect 3 for 3 to start. Here's Walker. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Walker once more. But he will go backwards as he's stopped for a loss. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up 3rd down.
And now 3rd and goal coming up. The loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder. And they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them.
Good on 3rd down all day long. Can they convert another here on 3rd and goal? Smith escaping the pressure right. A high throw there as this is knocked away, down to the ground and incomplete.
Coverage was awfully tight there on 3rd down. They actually closed off all the passing lanes, forcing the incompletion and bringing up 4th down.
Myers' kick is good, and they take a 17-14 lead. Well, they don't get a touchdown here on the opening drive of the 3rd quarter, but I think maybe you still say mission accomplished as they come away with the lead.
No, absolutely. You keep the pressure on, right? You go downfield, get some points up on the board, and hope that you've motivated your defense to take the field and hold that lead.
Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And they find themselves down on the scoreboard following the field goal a moment ago.
And I think even though they trail in the game now, I would consider that a win for their defense, and that's probably what they're telling the offense when they get to the bench. Hey, the onus is on you guys now. Get back out there and get us the lead back.
Hurts throw taken in by Pascal. And they're able to get this one across the 35. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Hurts a handoff to Sanders. And he's across the 43 extra yards to the 43. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. The slot man in motion right. 2nd down, back to Sanders. And he'll get it out a couple yards shy of midfield at the 48. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
Getting had a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. In motion left comes Brown. They go play action with Hurts. He finds his man, complete. That's Watkins. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Quez Watkins, 52 yards. And the Eagles, on the final play of the 3rd quarter, have taken the lead. Elliott good on the extra point, and they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. We certainly have a good one on our hands. They're trailing after that last touchdown, but now a chance for this offense to try to snag that lead right back here in the fourth quarter.
Give him 10 yards there, and about by the nose of the football, he's going to have a first down. What makes a draw play like that successful?
Well, we did see where he made the first wave miss, and that was a big part of it, but a lot of it is just being actors back there, making the defense think it's going to be a pass.
On the counter, it's Walker. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2.
Oh, that's one to warm the hearts of all those old school football players, isn't it? Tough, hard, gritty run. Got behind his pads. Over a few people. Look at that one, right up the gut.
Saw through 3 quarters. No reason to lighten up now.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. 2 yards the loss, and now they go from 2nd and 2 to a tough 3rd and 4.
Sometimes that's the danger of putting that jumbo set out there. You just get a lot of bodies massed in one location. You could wind up with 18, 20, maybe even all 22 in the box, and there's nowhere to run the football.
They'll fake it. Now Smith. Sliding out of the pocket. And they're going to get this up to midfield.
On 3rd down, the defense decided to blitz. A very good job of recognizing it, stepping away from the pressure, and finding open space to scramble and pick up a first down.
Running left is Walker. And he takes it across midfield to the 45.
Ouch!
88 yards on the ground for him so far.
That's a really nice job by them picking up the run blitz and detecting it and blocking it and turning it into a nice run. And a lot of times you think if you blitz a running play, you're going to smother it. But a lot of the blitzers, they come in a little bit high. They don't have great leverage, and they're easily blocked and turned to the side.
From the 45 on 2nd down, Smith. They'll lock him with a grab over the middle. And he has another first down as they'll get the ball down to the Eagles' 23. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Walker now on 1st and 10. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on 1st down.
I like the call there because that was one to take time off the clock and get them closer to getting out of here with a W. In the mind of the play caller, all you want to hear is tick, tick, tick.
Slot man moves right. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he'll get it here to the 10-yard line. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the first down. They run again with Walker. And he maneuvers his way down to the 3-yard line. A nice pickup of 6 there to get him closer to the end zone, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Straight ahead, Walker. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. No gain on the play there, and they're going to need to come up with something better here on 3rd and goal.
His path became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as the clock stops with 23 seconds to go in the game. A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play, 3rd and goal. They'll try and run. Walker.
He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth.
Wow. Wow.
What an outstanding drive right there to take the lead. And also, Charles, didn't leave their opposition with a whole lot of time on the clock.
Yeah, I like the way that you're viewing this because they did a tremendous job to put themselves in a position to win, but they can't celebrate just yet. They've got to clamp down on any big plays and force them to use up those.
So with the missed PAT in his rearview mirror, he goes back out to kick this one. The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive.
As this offense comes back out here, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game. And they've been on the sideline for a while. They did score their last time out, but they just had to watch that long, sustained drive. So we'll see if they can shake the rust off.
Yeah, and that's always a question that you have when you have to come off the bench after having sat there for a long time. Are you ready to go? Are you loosened up? But even more so, are you mentally alert and ready to put your best product out there? Probably time for 2 more shots, and ideally, they'd like to get to midfield or so they have a chance at a Hail Mary on the final play.
The slot man in motion right. To throw once more on 2nd and 10.
Hurts. And that's complete to Brown. And he'll have a first down, but a great tackle there keeps him from getting to the boundary.
Now a final chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds left in the game. In motion left goes Smith.
Play action. Here's Hurts.
This will be caught once again by Brown. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And now they get the timeout call. So they got one of the big plays that they needed. Can they do it again? Don't change that dial. Right now, everything resting on the right foot of Jake Elliott. Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. This from Tom Dempsey range here. And this doesn't get there. It's no good. They had to go for it, but their final effort here.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Afraid of taking risks, and both of them aggressively pushing it downfield. I did like, Brandon, how smart
that was a real game, huh?
They were high flying, but they took care of the ball.
Yeah, they did, and just keeping it
Yeah.
clean in a game like this.
That's why I think we should start a league, man. I'm looking to start a league because for people who really like to play. You feel me? Like, yeah, like, and I figure if you start a league, the people who like to play, you know, yeah, because that was a great game, man. Yeah, seriously, it was. I was like, yeah, that's. Nah, yeah, you gotta play through it. I don't do all that. Nah, man, I play through it, man. Like, Yeah, that was a good ass game. I'm like, the Eagles is hard to beat anyway, so it's like yeah, you can't make mistakes against them. I know I can't. I can't. My team can't afford to make no mistakes against the Eagles. Okay. I'm not trying to make no mistakes. Gino, let me tell you, I've been playing online since 2003. Man. Man. Yeah, man. Yeah. So, and I just been playing with the Seahawks. So what I learned, like, you gotta play who, the quarterback is the quarterback. It's you. EA Sports. It's in the game. It's you. Like, if you don't make the right plays, don't be mad. Because and you don't really need, like, I had to run. I was a run game. Yeah. That's like my run game is to test you out. Like, if I see you can't stop the run, I say, oh, they're gonna have a problem with me. Yeah. Yeah, I seen you, but I seen him. I said, oh, okay, I got him. If he want to keep, and I keep that, you throw motherfuckers off when they see you going 3 run back, then they say a goal line. What the fuck? You gotta be like, what the, like, it's strategy. I call this chess. Like, you meet the best people online. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't give a fuck what nobody say. I'm 50 years old. You know what I'm saying? I've been playing. Yeah, so come on, man. I be like, I tell some people you don't understand the youth because you don't talk to them, but they like the same shit you like. Come on. You know what I'm saying? You just gotta understand, like, how to talk. It's like, okay, they in that generation. Come on, I remember when my father brought the first video game home to my house, bruh. It was boop, boop. That shit was like, I remember, like, you were like, what the fuck? Ooh. We wasn't online or nothing. So it's like now, I'm 50 years old. Like, I seen all that shit come apart. Like, when you had to turn the switch on the back of the TV to video. Yeah, I don't seen it. You know what I'm saying? And so it's like, man, this is beautiful that you can be online. Everybody get online. I don't care what you say. If they say you play video games, you say to them, if they say, oh, you play video games online? Well, you go to Instagram online. You go to Facebook online. You know what I'm saying? What the shit? You sent the email online. It's what you want to do online. You know what I'm saying? I don't watch TV. I only play video games, straight up. People like, what? Yeah, how? What the fuck you talking about? Like, it's what was in my generation. My father bought that shit home. I'll never forget it. Boop, boop. Now look where we at. Come on. You don't have to have nobody at your house. Me too. That's me. I'm that person. I meet all my people online. Like, yo, let's hook up. Boom, get a party. Have a good time. Boom, 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 and play. Now, if you want to play us again, rank, all we got to do is go on the game and, hit the button at the... No. Hit the button at the same time. Let me see your stat. Yeah, because usually... I'm ranked 2,000. I can tell you how to get your rank up quick too. Okay. This is what you do. How many games you play a day? Let's see. Okay. I'll just, you see, if you go to the screen, and you'll see I play an average of 3 games a day. Okay. Show you so you can see it's real. You know what I'm saying? I've been playing a little more, so you'll see it's at 3.7. But all you gotta do, I say, play 3 games a day. Okay, that's not too much of your time and shit like that if you like playing online. You know what I'm saying? Okay, so this is how you start it off from this date, from this point off. Play 3 games, right? Make sure you win all 3 games. Okay? Okay? So once you win the first 3 games, right? Play 3 games again. If you win 2 out of the 3, at least win 2 out of the 3, okay? Then make sure you win the next 3 games. I don't care how you win them, run the clock out. That's a good strategy. You know what I'm saying? If you get the ball, like that's what I was doing against you because I know y'all is dangerous. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, I know. And y'all got a run game. That the team you have, hell of a run game. You know what I'm saying? So, and you can run with your quarterback. Find a plays to run with your quarterback. Because when I ran with my quarterback, that threw you off. That fucking shook you up. You know? So run with your quarterback, but not all the time. You know what I'm saying? When you need that, you know, I'll say 3rd and 4, 3rd and 3, they think you go for a play action. Run with your quarterback. You'll fuck them up every time. You know, and get down. Yeah, I see it. I'm looking at it right now. You rank 62,000. It happens. So what did you do wrong? Did you analyze your game? That's why I broadcast my games. This game right now was broadcast. Our games was broadcasted. So if you want to go back. Hold on. Now, hold on. I forgot to tell you another thing to rank up. What team do you like? Okay. Okay. Let me tell you this. This is another secret. The lower the team, the more points you get. Everything on my team is 72. So if that's the team you like, play with them. You beat a high point team like you drop me, you rate me up to 2788 by me beating you. So you when you beat the high ranked team like the Eagles, the Chiefs, who else? Exactly. Okay. Me and my boy, we mastered this, man, how to rank up, because we was like, how to rank up. I said, man, once I figure out how you rank up, it's gonna be on. So if you can look, if you go, I play 3 games a day. Just say that, you know. Sometimes a little more, you know what I'm saying? Just all how I'm feeling. But that's how you do, man. You gotta start on a winning streak. And then if you do lose, only lose 1, win 2. Then make sure you win all 3 again. And then you'll start seeing your rank come up. You'll see how many rank points. And the team that you have is very important. Like the Seahawks is only ranked, I think, 72. Let me see. Their defense is ranked 75. Their overall is 79. So 78. So when I beat a team with a higher rank than me, I get more points. Oh man, that's a hard one right there. You have to play one. That's a hard one, Jacksonville right there, boy. Whew. Oh, you playing with them? Oh, yeah, Jacksonville, that's a tough team to beat, boy. Yeah, they can play. I hate seeing them. I ain't gonna lie. I hate seeing them. I hate seeing them. Cleveland Browns. Oh, yeah, I hate seeing the Browns. I'd be like, God damn, I gotta play the Browns. I'm used to the Eagles and, you know, the Chiefs and all that, but yeah, you know, I can adjust to them. I hate seeing Green Bay. Ooh, Green Bay is low. Yeah, he seemed like he make. Tampa Bay is dangerous too. Like if you don't get a hold of Tom Brady when he start throwing, you done for. You get an interception, you got to hold the ball. You got to know which team to hold the ball on to. You know what I'm saying?
We are just about 9 miles from
downtown
Manhattan as EA Sports brings you to MetLife Stadium in East Rutherford. Straight ahead.
The Jets is a hard team too. They're gonna be tough next year. They're gonna be tough, man. With Rodgers, they're gonna be tough, bro. Yeah, think about it. You gotta think about it. You're gonna be playing 24, so. You like when I lost Russell, my game changed. You know what I'm saying? I had to find a different way to play because I run with Russell. You know, he can throw the ball, but I had to change my game, man. I said, damn, Russell, woo. Geno couldn't do what Russell did.
Here's Walker to start the drive. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right.
I'm going to let you play your game, all right? I'm going to stay in the room, though.
Nice early burst. Nice gain, too.
Rippy, GX, BR, 31. I know you hear me, man. Yeah, there you go. The Jets gonna be a problem in 2-4, bruh. They're already a problem now. Like when the people, huh?
2 yards on the pickup, and that's all.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the Jets is a problem if you know how to play with them. Yeah, they're a problem. And next year they're gonna be a major problem. Huh? Oh yeah, they're gonna be sick. I believe they're gonna be one of the hardest teams to beat online. Yeah.
Walker with another carry, and able to use his blockers to get this up over the 40. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the Dolphins. I mean, now the Dolphins is a tough team too, but the Chiefs and the big name teams, they're easy to beat to me. You know, you gotta break them down. You know. Yeah. You know, some people just go with, I don't know. I believe it ain't about the team you got, it's about how you play.
They did tell us they wanted to establish the ground game early, didn't they?
They did, in a small sample size that we've seen so far, but pretty good return.
Yeah. Same thing with me. I just playing a guy. And it was a tough game. It was a tough game. We became friends. Yeah. Yeah. We wasn't really like I'm not talking trash to people, you know what I'm saying? I believe the video game world is the two things I like to do is play video games and ride e-bikes. You know what I'm saying? I gotta stress e-bikes because, you know, so, and I've been doing that for about the last 3 years. So, but video games is like this. Everybody is happy. They did it to play the game, you know. It's never no bullshit, you know what I'm saying? You said this, that's that. You don't take nothing personal. He popping shit against you. You see, you know. Oh, okay. If it's a shooting game, you know, you get mad at him, you can shoot him. Yeah, and then go home and have a good day. Like, oh, we played the game, boom, boom, boom. So I've been playing online since 2003. So I look at it like it's a community that people don't really understand. And I'm 50 years old, like, you know.
On second down, it's Walker. And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back.
Yeah, I even tell my nephews, like, yo, playing video games, it's nothing wrong with that. Like, me and my son, he always tell me, yeah, we play video games together. I say, yeah, I tell people, you play video games with your kids, you can learn a lot, because they're going to tell you, they're going to talk to you. You know, so you got to, me and my son used to play this game called Dynasty Warriors. I mean, we just play. But I'll be playing with them and shit, and we get into it with the game, and I'll be like, yeah, so how you doing in school? We open up and tell me, you know. Good catch. Then I was like, oh, video games is good. It's a good form of communication. It ain't just putting your kids in a room and be like, oh, they playing the video games. Go in there and play with them. Okay? Yeah. You'll find a whole different world. You can say the things you want to say and don't offend people, and they don't take it personal. That's what I like, you know? Yeah, they can call you out of your name. You don't give a fuck. So what? You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And some people get mad when they lose. I know I do, because everybody's on here to win. And Madden, I don't know nobody who play a game to lose.
From the 22, Smith.
Got him.
Going down the middle, and it's complete.
Yeah, you didn't expect that.
Down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7.
Yeah, the Jets is special.
Gets him on the doorstep, first and goal. Hand off here to Walker. He gets this down to the 3, but no further. Brought the great move out of the bag, but couldn't do a ton with it. Give him 4 on the carry there at second and goal. He'll try again. And not a whole lot there as they'll get him down at about the 2. Calling a gain of a yard as they get a little bit closer here. It's third and goal. Driven it down the field nicely here on the opening drive, but now it's put up or shut up.
No doubt about it, because to make that type of a drive and ultimately kick a field goal would feel very disappointing. But I'm just wondering, is the head coach thinking, is this 4-down territory? Might he go?
Touchdown!
That blitz is shit. I like when they blitz on the line. Yeah, that blitzing is dangerous. I never blitz. Yeah. So what I do, I go and look at people's stats, because you can see what they do a lot. Like, you can see if they run a lot. Like, you know, especially like if you play a season game, it'll be different than playing online. Like, I feel like head-to-head is, you know, great. Yeah. Like, your friend, oh, I can play online. Nah. These dudes play online. Everybody play online. It ain't they trying to win online. It's a whole different world, man. You see different defenses. Yeah, it's different. Yeah, it's different. Yeah. Oh, good play. Good play. Got 2 of them. Oh, good play. I used the bathroom.
Corey Davis, 78 yards. And the Jets are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Great corner route there. Not only able to catch it, turn it upfield, and get into the end zone.
It usually involves a little bit of an extra move, doesn't it? You've got to get them thinking that you're moving to the middle of the field and you're breaking away to that corner. Boy, that was well executed.
Zerline connects on the extra point, and we are tied at 7. Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away. And he'll elect not to return this one, so they'll bring it out to the 25 on the touchback. Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Sorry about that, man. Cause I know you be needing your concentration when you're online. I don't care what nobody say. Oh man, come on. What's the score? What's the score? What's the score?
From the site that many call the...
Can you hear me?
Kansas City Chiefs. Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started.
And we are underway from Kansas City. McCole Hardman to return it from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped it to 23. And Mahomes going to put it up right away. He'll get this complete to Kadarius Toney. And he'll be corralled right around the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Throwing now is Mahomes. Right back to Toney. He's got another one. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45. Right back to him for 10 more and a first. So we just called his name on the previous snap, and they go right back to him, Charles, for a second consecutive completion.
Yeah, I think what we're discovering on this drive is that he feels like he has answers no matter what defense you throw up there. He reads it, finds the open spot, and is available for the completion.
Mahomes now on 1st down. He'll buy some time right. Got an open man. It's Valdez-Scantling.
I always laugh when people say, what's the toughest route to defend? And I'm like, any of them, especially if it's
87.
That makes things very difficult. But when you're running a drag route,
told you 87.
Shallow, going through defenders, using guys almost as screens in order to get open, that makes things tough for guys trying to get to the football.
Really a solid start here on the opening drive, Charles. He's now 4 of 4, and they're already in plus territory.
Brandon, he's been so precise to start this game, like we're watching an operation taking place right now. Master surgeon at work.
3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down. Keep leaning on the running game. Back to the ground. And a short gain there down to the 37-yard line. 3 yards on the pickup. That's going to set up an interesting 3rd and about 4 to go.
Well, at that rate, picking up 3 yards a carry, you and I both know that doesn't cut it in this league and trying to get 1st downs unless you're playing 4-down football. Then that's a whole different situation. But I don't think that's what they're trying to do here. 3rd and 4, though, is still manageable.
And he won't be close to a 1st down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down. And he got off the end there very quickly to make that play.
Yeah, it was almost like the bullet train, wasn't it? I mean, just zoom. Quick, quick, quick. And what a terrific play, holding them to no gain.
Hey, 43, 15. 56, Mike, 56, right there, 56.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. And it's
Stupid.
incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Good starting field position for them as they come up 1st and 10 at their own 37. They'll run with Walker to begin the drive. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Back to Walker on 1st down. And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the 1st down run. He gets maybe 3. Clock running under a minute to go in a scoreless 1st quarter. From the 50, it's Smith. They'll roll him out right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the 1st down. It's a pickup of 15 and a fresh set of downs.
Partner, there's a downside to everything, and the danger of man coverage is if you're locking down your target, you often turn your back to the quarterback and you don't see him. Sometimes you open up a big lane for him to hit you for big yardage.
Y'all quiet in that fucking stadium.
See that lane and burn them for a first down.
Up the middle they run. It's Walker. And he fights forward for a modest 2-yard gain. Second down. 2 yards on the carry there. It'll be second down. We're scoreless after one. They'll try the air now with Smith. Out to his left. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The Mississippi State man, Chris Jones, with a sack there.
They've gobbled up over 30 yards of turf so far, but a sack knocks them backwards. And that interrupts the momentum they were building. Good opportunity for the defense to escape this drive before they get to the end zone.
Now a tough spot for Geno Smith and company after the sack. It's 3rd and long. Now Geno. And pressure coming, and they got him once again. Chris Jones drops him again for the second straight play, and it brings up 4th down. Well, we've seen how this quarterback can beat you with his legs. Saw it earlier on this drive, as a matter of fact. But that time, they had him covered.
They really gave him no place to escape because oftentimes they're able to find a crack, a sliver, anything that can get them upfield. On that occasion, nothing open at all, and they swarmed him.
And this will hit just beyond the goal line as it's into the end zone for a touchback. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. A kind of a lucky break on the prior drive, Charles. The turnover on downs that the offense had didn't come back to bite them after the other side. Their defense came through, was able to hold them without any points.
I would agree with you, partner. A little bit of a lucky break indeed, but you know what they'd say to us. No luck, just pure skill. We rose to the challenge, and we didn't permit a score. That's how we roll.
Well, I'm kind of curious, Charles, if they might temper their aggressiveness now offensively if they get in that 4th down spot again.
Yeah, one would think so, but maybe because they held them, they might go for it again.
Meanwhile, Mahomes' throw here complete to Kelsey. And he's able to get this one out closer to midfield across the 45. So the completion results there in 9 yards. And they'll have a 2nd and 1 forthcoming. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll be brought down at the 45-yard line. So they'll get the yardage on the run and get 15 more for good measure.
Yeah, that wasn't too difficult to spot. You heard the sideline erupting, and the flags came out almost immediately.
And now it's 1st and 10. A big mistake, especially when you factor in the personal foul yardage. And he stopped right at the 25 after a gain of 5.
I really like the vision he displayed on that play because he saw there wasn't a lane to completely break off a huge gain. So he found where there was the most space and got what he could. A nice dirty run that's a positive play for the offense.
And he stopped immediately there. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down. Two minutes on the clock in what's been a scoreless first half. On 3rd down, they're going to run for it here. And he'll be stopped well short. Only 2 yards there. 4th and 3.
You know, we might start getting some props here in the booth. You know, that one that says the D and then the fence that you put up next to it? How about that? They brought out the jumbo package and still couldn't move them off the line of scrimmage enough to pick up that first down.
Impressive. They were ready defensively for that jumbo set.
Mahomes going to go on 4th down. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Andy Reid went for it, but it won't pan out. And the Seahawks are going to take over the football. So they've gone for it twice now on 4th down of this game, and both times unsuccessful.
I wish we could hear the headsets now between the head coach and the offensive coordinator. Now that they're 0 for 2, if they get into...
And he can't find anywhere to go with it, and he goes down. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Another try after the 1st down sack. Smith. So 8 yards on the completion there. And that brings up 3rd and a full 10 yards. Now a 2nd timeout called for by the defense. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. So as they take it over, we step aside. The threat of a 2nd straight punt to start the game is looming as they come up 3rd and 10. Out of the gun, Smith. Going deep for Walker. And he's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a 1st down. They say he was out of bounds. So a big call there. That brings up 4th.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they're going to have to give up the football again after this one.
And here's Dixon to punt now as he gets this one away. On the return, it's Tony. So a good punt, but a solid 12-yard return.
And it's Chiefs football, 1st and 10. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive.
And they'll have 50 seconds to work with, so that really plenty of time to try to put something together. Mahomes' throw taken in by Valdez-Scantling. On the move past the 40. Still going inside the 20. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Marquez Valdez-Scantling, 67 yards. And the Chiefs post the first points of the ballgame as they take the lead here in this 2nd quarter. Is on for the extra point. And his kick is good to make it 7-0 KC. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Fields it right around the goal line. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And with them trailing, there is still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards, and it's 2nd down. Now another timeout called for by the offense as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play.
Let's go now. Let's go, ladies.
Play action. It's Smith. And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack.
The Chiefs quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. So that now 4 first-half sacks. This pass rush has been unrelenting.
And, partner, you hear that sound of paper being ripped to shreds? That's the game plan that they've had so far because they've got to say to themselves right now, we have to do something differently.
Throwing on third down, Smith. Got a man over the middle, and it's complete. Now the offense will burn their third and final timeout as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. On first down, it's Smith. And he can't escape, and down he goes. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And all the Chiefs have it. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And Charles, they've got the lead. Put your coaching hat on here now. What's the game plan for the second half?
I think getting the running game going a little bit more because I thought in the first half they didn't get it moving the way that they would like. They had success throwing it, but I think these first couple of drives, they'll want to get those running backs going and give them more opportunities, and I will guarantee you that those guys are lobbying for them in the locker room at halftime.
And he's going to get this pretty close to a first down as the tackle is made at the Seahawks' 43-yard line. It's a 6-yard run, leaves him with about a foot or so here still to go to hit the marker with third down coming up. And they'll let their fullback try and push the pile. And he will have first down yardage as he's brought down at the 41.
3rd inches, they just hand it to the big battering ram there. That's football 101, isn't it? That's bread and butter. Turn around and hand it to the big fella and let him get forward for a first down.
Gets it to Hardman, a jet sweep. Oh, he's got some breathing room. And he's going to be out down inside the 20 at the 15. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
I think the reason this play is so successful is not just the blocking at the point of attack, but how about the speed at which he takes the handoff? He's in motion already, so he's not coming from a flat start like a running back often is. He's at a full run by the time he gets the football.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down. One back in the backfield, he'll get the carry. And he'll be brought down this time at the 5-yard line. Only gets a yard, but it's enough to set him up first and goal.
The best defensive linemen, they play with great leverage so they can get low and not get bowled over by offensive linemen. They have excellent hands. They can throw people off on a play. We just saw a great example of a really good run stop by a guy playing the defensive tackle position.
On first down now, run with McKinnon. And he'll be stopped about a yard shy of the goal line after a pickup of about 3.
And Brad, they went to a nickel defense, and that's a surprise this close to the goal line, because ordinarily you use the back end of the end zone, the sidelines as extra defenders, and you want bigger people on the field to try and help against the run.
And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Jarek McKinnon from a yard out. And the Chiefs take the opening kickoff of the third quarter and drive right down the field to extend their lead. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally, the haymaker to put that drive away.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Taken at the goal line. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And their deficit a little wider than it was at halftime. Does that touchdown a minute ago change the thinking here at all?
I think it does, at least a little bit, because now urgency has to start setting in. You can't go out there and go 3 and out and run the risk of falling behind substantially, but you have to do it without pressing, because pressing, that'll lead you into bigger errors.
On second down and 4, Smith. A quick throw knocked away and incomplete.
This is what defensive coaches ask of their defenders every single ball game. Get a hand on every throw in coverage. They want the deflections. They want the knockaways. Pick it yourself if you can, but at least knock it down and guarantee it's incomplete.
Hard throw, incomplete. Another drive comes and goes. Still nothing on the scoreboard.
Yeah, and when the second half comes, you know, it's real easy to get discouraged and wonder if you're ever going to get things started. You just got to fight through it. Got to keep pounding away.
They snap it to Smith. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down.
And that's a big pickup of a first down. And you know that all week, both sides of the ball, offense and defense, are going through every situation. And in this case, the offensive guys had the right play dialed up because defensively, you work on fourth down situations as well.
And deflating for the defense. They can't get the stop here.
Just what they need, a lecture from me, but subpar offense is what helped get them into this spot. And now they're continuing the trend with incompletions. That won't get them out of it if they don't change something soon.
The third quarter action from Kansas City, second down and 10. Smith throwing again. He'll find Metcalf. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 36. That one good for 16 as the drive continues.
Even against double coverage, he found enough of an opening for a noticeable gain. 2 guys on him, yet he finds a way to uncover downfield for the completion.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the third quarter has come to a close. This is the National Football League on EA Sports. On first down, Smith. Now wasted time going right back to DK Metcalf. He'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. From the 30 on second down, Smith. That's DK Metcalf running the slant. He's got it. Out of the gun, Walker with it. And he's going to lose yards. They take him down at the 26. They'll lose a yard there, and it's second and 11.
There's no question that coming into this game, this defense is pretty vocal about its desire to take this running back out of his game. And all that pregame wolfing has turned into results.
On second and 11 now. Smith. It's caught. Lockett. And they're going to get this down inside the 20.
When you see zone defense and you know you've got a drag route on as your primary call, you got to be really careful as a passer about how far you let your guy go because he might wander into some tough coverage.
The Seahawks on third down. They've only converted once in 4 tries. This is 3rd and 4. Here's Smith. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And the Seahawks are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. And in a 2-score game, obviously, every play, every 3rd down, like we saw there, magnified. Big pickup.
It was a huge pickup. What they really want, though, is to not even get to 3rd down. They've got to maximize time and conserve as much as possible.
3 yards is the gain that time, 2nd and goal.
And, Brandon, as you know, sometimes it's a lot tougher to run with these tight ends nowadays in the NFL. They're just bigger wide receivers. He lined up on the left side of formation, ran a drag route across the field, and tried to work his way open. He was able to make the catch, but the defenders were there, couldn't do a whole lot with it afterwards.
2nd down and goal. Smith. He completes this to Walker. And he is going to lose yardage here. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And that will lead to a 3rd and goal. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They've got a 3rd and goal now as they try to punch in a late touchdown. Now Smith on 3rd and goal. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a 1st down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
Desperation time for Smith on 4th down. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Geno Smith, a 9-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks are finally on the board here in the 4th quarter. They get one more as the extra point's up and good. And now things get a bit more interesting here in this 4th quarter. So a 7-point game. They'll need a recovery, the touchdown, and an extra point to tie. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. A tough one there. They certainly wanted that when they needed it, but they didn't absolutely have to get it. They still do have 3 timeouts.
You're exactly right. They had to attempt it. But even though they didn't get it, as you noted, with 3 timeouts, if they can get these stops on defense, all hope is not lost.
They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. Give them 3 on 1st down. It'll set up a 2nd and 7. Now a timeout called for by the defense as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Mahomes going to throw it here. It's Kelsey on the ground. And they're going to get this down to about the 37.
I'm wondering if the same thing went through your mind as mine. When I see a big man like that make a catch, all I keep thinking to myself is, big man with football. Look out, everyone. He may not juke you a whole lot, right? He may not run past you because of his size. You're talking about a guy weighing in the 270 range. But, boy, once he gets his mitts on the ball, he's going to be tough to bring down.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
They'll look to pick it up with McKinnon. And he works it past the 30, almost to the 25. 10 yards is the pickup there, and that should just about put a bow on this one.
Well, you know me, partner. I never tell them to back off of being aggressive, but sometimes you see the consequences when you're overly aggressive and you don't secure tackles. Guys break through.
Trying to sell out to pry that football loose, and just as you said, cost some yardage.
Yeah, you got to go get him. Stand him up first before you go for the ball. Don't just go for it initially.
Now the Seahawks call the second of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 33 seconds remaining.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. You're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
And he's brought down, but not before a gain of 13, down to the 13. 1st and 10 in the red zone.
That was pretty much meat and potatoes right there, wasn't it? Just go right at them and let your big horse charge up the middle. Not too fancy there, was it?
Nothing fancy at all, challenging that defense, and on that go-around, the offense won the challenge. Back to throw, Mahomes. This is caught.
And he's going to be taken down, but there's a penalty flag in the backfield. Is this a hold, or did they rough the quarterback?
Boy, tight game like this, 4th quarter, personal foul penalty.
We are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood.
Coming up, we've got a good matchup on tap between the Seattle Seahawks and the Los Angeles Chargers. Two former division rivals in the AFC West, the Seahawks and Chargers, are underway. Here's Eckler to begin the drive. And he's going to get a good gain of 9 here, up to the 34.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
On 2nd and a yard, Herbert finds the open man. It's Mike Williams. And he'll go out near midfield at the 49. It'll be a pickup of 16 and a Charger first. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on 1st down.
Herbert will give this one to Eckler. He'll work his way up the middle for a gain of about 4, 2nd down.
Well, if you're a football guy, that's a pretty run because everyone is in sync right there. Obviously, the guy carrying the ball, but how about the people up front? Leverage, athleticism, they created some nice space for him.
Meanwhile, Herbert's throw taken in by Palmer.
And a 5-yard gain gets him to the 42.
Well, if you do read man coverage, Brandon, the drag route's a pretty good one to run against it because you're running away from people on it.
Play action this time for Justin Herbert. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
You absolutely have to have this early on, right? 3rd and short, they elect to throw for it, and that's normal NFL football. They're going to throw on 3rd and short, but you got to hit it, don't you?
Yeah, in the first quarter, like you said, to set the tone, can't connect there. They snap it to Herbert, and Allen's got it. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen, 42 yards. And the Chargers' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Extra point right down the middle. And it's now a 7-0 game. The kick unit on here for the Chargers as they will send this one away. On the return from his end zone, Godwin Igwebuike. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. Walker now on 1st and 10. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want. But on the defensive side of the ball, you scramble a little bit. Now you're behind trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
They'll try for the first with Walker. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Now it's Smith. Eluding the pressure right. Short throw to Disley. And down he goes at the 45 after a pickup of 9. Straight ahead, Walker. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, 1st down.
I know what you're thinking out there. I know a lot of you are thinking, take a shot downfield. It's a great spot for it. I'd say maybe later in the game, definitely in the second half. But right now, I think they were just trying to get some momentum built. Get a 1st down, pick it up, and keep moving.
Again, it's Walker. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. From the gun, it's Walker. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
Even though they gave up more than they wanted to on that play, it actually illustrates how well they've bottled them up throughout the game because that was his longest run of this contest.
Let's go now. Press all 80.
They'll give it up to the big man Walker. Joey Bosa in on the stop.
Well, sometimes you just have to give credit to the defense. Great job there at the point of attack, holding up. They won their battles at the line of scrimmage, left him no space to try and run. A really nice job swarming to the ball carrier.
The run only got a yard. Here's 2nd and 9. On the handoff, this is Walker. They'll wind up getting 4 down to the 36. First down marker at the 31. It's 3rd down. Back to throw, Smith. Runs over him. Open man, that's Noah Fant, the tight end. And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 15-yard line. 21 yards there on 3rd down. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Now
what's up?
Walker. He will push his way down to about the 14. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
Trina, play a fantasy draft with me in franchise.
You can hear me? Say something.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd
Me, I
down.
could.
And he'll get about
Okay,
3 just
good.
outside the 10.
I don't have to text you now. Where's your fantasy draft at? Where to play at?
Yay.
Already a pair of 3rd down conversions for them on this drive, but right now they need 5 yards on this 3rd down try.
What do you mean?
Two minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. An extra cornerback now in the game.
It is just for fun, not one that you can get money from.
Okay. Let's play.
I just wanna do a fantasy with someone cause I am bored.
Flush to his right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Now the Chargers will use the 2nd of their timeouts. So that means they're down to 1 remaining here as we head toward halftime.
Brandon, that's a gamer move right there.
Let me know your username.
Calls his own number and nearly makes the house call. If I'm the coach,
The Black Man is God
give him a chance to be the first
is my
one in the end zone
username in
after that effort
PlayStation.
he just gave him.
All caps.
Here's Walker. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. It'll be a 3-yard pickup, and it brings up 2nd and goal. He really hasn't been able to get on track running the football and averaging less than 4 yards a carry.
Yeah, I think that they're going to enjoy the film session because all the defenders are filling their proper gaps on just about every play. And you know what they always say for a defensive coach? When I click off this film, I better see 11 jerseys in the picture going after the ball carrier.
Hey, Black Menacegot.
Correct.
The offense knew it. They were already starting to walk back as that one is accepted.
Can't afford another delay here as they come up again on 2nd and goal. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. Chargers going to use their third and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward.
No players show up.
The Black Man is God on PlayStation, Sony shit. The Black Man is God. All cap letters. DTHE. Black Man is God.
From the 3-yard line again, they'll try and punch it in here on third and
Oh,
goal.
that Black Man is good.
Play clock down to 3, and we're going to get a timeout here. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime.
I thought you said that Black Man is a god.
That she just sent me a friend invite? Fuck.
I added you.
Man. Huh? What? I ain't trying to run the clock out. What are you talking about?
Here's third and goal.
That's get your shit together. Ah, look at you!
A yard short.
That was me.
They'll run for it. It's Walker. And he's across the chalk into the end zone. Touchdown, Seahawks. Ken Walker punching it in from a yard away.
So a big call there on their opening drive. They go for it on 4th and goal. It pays off.
And I think, Brandon, they were feeling like they needed to match that touchdown on the other end. They didn't want to give them an advantage by kicking a field goal and being down here at the outset.
Myers connects on the PAT. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime.
What's up, stupid? Stupid.
Each team's had it. Each team is scoring.
Let's go.
Kicks away.
Spell it, retardo. Spell it, retardo. Yeah.
The Charger drive about to get going. And they've got a little under 40 seconds to go if they want to try to put something together. Herbert's throw going into the hands of Williams.
Because the sun had to come out. That's why.
Second and a yard from the 34.
Yep. Give me that.
But he still grabs it. Charger first there as Herbert finds Williams.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Set and ready to go for the 2nd half. 1 touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score.
Igwebuike to return it from his end zone here. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense.
It's a tie football game here. What do you think, Charles, the message was at halftime?
Well, I think that they probably just looked at things and said, we're fortunate that this is a tie game. No need to panic, no need to change a whole lot. We didn't play anything close to our best in the first half, so we don't have to go out and win one for the Gipper. Let's just go out and play our best football and win one for us.
Balled at the 26, 2nd and 7.
They'll fake the handoff. Now Smith. And slide to a stop. He does have the first down. A nice pickup there of 11 yards, and it'll move the sticks.
The defense did its job of taking away a quick throw, but that's only half the battle because they've got to get to him before he can make a run for it. A little bit late containing him there, so he makes a nice gain out of a play that looked like it was in trouble.
On the counter, it's Walker.
And this will be stopped at the 44. That one good for 7 yards. A good run, got 7 on first. Here's 2nd and 3.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down.
And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
That's a good, nice, crisp run for a first down. I wonder if the defense might have been loosened up a little bit, maybe anticipating a pass instead of the run that they got.
2 first downs have them up near midfield now on 1st and 10. And Charles, this infraction's going to be against the offense. False start.
Sometimes you have to get up to the line of scrimmage, make sure your team is set before you begin your cadence.
A false start backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
This is Dallas, an inside handoff.
And he'll be taken down just shy of midfield.
Big Sebastian Joseph Day there on the stop.
They've created a nice sustained drive off of plays like that. A nice strong run there that keeps them advancing the ball.
Third quarter, all tied up. This is 2nd and 10. Here's Smith. Left side here taken in by Metcalf.
And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers 35. Up the middle they run. It's Walker. And he'll work his way inside the 30 now to the 28.
Sticking with Walker on 2nd down.
And he'll be a couple yards shy of the red zone here at the 22-yard line. Under a minute to go in this third quarter as they come up 1st and 10. Throwing now is Geno. Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Bryce Callahan.
And the Chargers are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line. Herbert going to lead up the Chargers here, 1st and 10.
At their own 16.
He'll hand off here to Eckler.
And a nice run to get this up over the 20-yard line. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
First play of the drive. Let's give credit all around. Excellent blocking, but the guy carrying the ball, he was the finisher. A really nice run.
Eckler going to get it again on 2nd down.
And this one will go to the 28-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this third quarter. We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
Can I use the bathroom, man? Can I use the bathroom? Can I use the bathroom, please? Can you give me? I gotta use the bathroom.
it in my mouth. Peter's dick. I like it in my mouth. I like it rough.
You are retarded!
Running on first down, Eckler. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
End result of... I can continue to run the football because as an offensive play caller, you're on schedule and feeling pretty good about your next couple of calls.
On second down, Eckler. Found a little room there as he's up to about the 37. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with third down now looming.
It's not a huge breakaway run, but if your starting running back finishes the game,
they'll try to pick up the first with Eckler. He's going to be a yard short. Needed 2, but only got 1. Fourth down.
they tried their best to pick up that 3rd and 1, but their surge wasn't enough to counteract what came back at them from the defensive side, was it?
Offensive line, especially in the middle, looked like they were on skates a little bit when that one started.
So now we bring up 4th and inches. This will be a critical call.
And he is going to have the Chargers first down. So quite a call there. They go on 4th and inches and wind up getting 5 yards. Now it's Herbert. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. Well, Charles, sometimes we talk about the lengths officials sometimes go to protect star quarterbacks, but that one, that was tough to argue against.
Yeah, and I'm sure that everyone's going to say, hey, we're going to administer the penalty the same way for all quarterbacks. But when it's a star back there, even more so are they going to be diligent about throwing the flag.
On first down, Justin Herbert. Incomplete.
I know tight ends love this route because a lot of times they'll fake a block first and get a little bit of space and then come across the middle because in their mind, they're thinking catch the ball and then drop the hammer on the little guys in the secondary.
Unable to drop the hammer, he just dropped the pass. And this time he's going backwards. So after the no gain on the last attempt, here they get him behind the line. 2 yards the loss, and now 3rd and 12. Seems pretty obvious defensively a key was stopping the run game. How have they done it so successfully?
To me, it seems that these guys really did a nice job of paying attention during the scouting report meeting. And you know, Brandon, when they do those, they talk about the top plays that these guys like to run. The best runs for the top running back, those are the ones you focus on and want to take away. And they've done that pretty successfully in this game.
Up the middle with Eckler. Credit the tackle there to Uchenna Nwosu.
That's a strong pickup right there on first down. And as this drive goes on, we're seeing an offensive line and running game imposing its will.
Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. So it's Charger football as we welcome you back from the 2-minute warning. They face a second down, but they are in field goal range. Eckler going to get it again on second down. It's a 5-yard gain, but they'll still be a yard short here with third down now looming. Now, what's the thinking here? Because a touchdown would be nice, but you've ensured yourself a chance at 3 in the lead, so how worried are you about the 6?
You're not very worried about if you're confident in your kicker. And if you got a kicker who can put it through the post, you feel really good about trying to bleed that clock down. In an ideal scenario, your kicker puts it through the post as the clock hits 0.
And he is going to have the Chargers first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert there on 3rd and 1. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. It's Eckler again. And he can't quite get there. Tackled down at the 1. 60 yards rushing on 12 carries for him now. A game-winning field goal would be a chip shot from here. Let's see how they play it on 1st and goal. And now the Seahawks are going to take a timeout here on defense as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in the 4th. Trying to punch it in with Eckler. And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the 4th. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon,
and now they're going to fake it. And it's caught inside the 5. And he gets in. And no one was expecting a fake there, but they add 2 more onto their lead. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. This taken in at the goal line. And he returns this to the 22. Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. As this offense takes the field against CD, remember last drive they were moving the football, but then they threw that costly interception, so we'll see if they can right the ship here on this drive.
And doesn't that just sum up football? We see it all the time, don't we? The defense goes from losing the battle to making a huge play and stealing the momentum. So you know they're riding high right now, and they're ready to challenge this offense and that quarterback one more time.
And we'll see if the offense is up for that challenge here as things start to get more interesting here in this second half.
After the costly interception late, good job by him to keep it himself that time. Just tuck it, run it, and scramble for the marker. Don't give the coverage another chance at taking it away from you.
One play has him to the 37 here for 1st and 10. Now it's Smith. Catch is made by Metcalf. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. 24 yards the gain there. Another first down as well. That's what they need right now. Get the first down, get out of bounds, stop the clock.
Just playing smart football, understanding the situation, making the plays necessary, and making sure that clock stops at every opportunity.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Smith rolling to his left. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And so close, he gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. They give him a gain of 38.
We see this happen so often. If you're a defender, it's like watching a bad movie over and over. The pressure's good, forcing the quarterback out of the pocket. But it's a lot to ask for these defenders to stay plastered to receivers long enough. And sure enough, they let a man come open, and the connection leads to a big play.
First and goal, a touchdown and a two-point conversion here are musts. And he's into the end zone. No flags. It's a touchdown. And now a two-point conversion. And we'll be tied here in the final minute.
Do they have one big call left? Here we go. The touchdown's massive, but now they've got to have two to possibly take this to overtime.
Listen to this crowd now. Their guys need a stop on this two-point conversion. Now they bring a receiver in motion right. Now receiver in motion left. They're going to try and run for it. And he is not going to reach the goal line. They were forced to go for it down two, but the defense rises to the occasion, and they hold on to their lead. Oh, I think the Seahawks got it. They did. It's Seattle football. A field goal will do it for them. They got the onside kick that they needed here. We'll see if they can do the rest.
Some teams are just not comfortable waiting to see what happens. Some teams like to force the action. That's exactly what we saw with this onside kick.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. As this offense takes the field again, it's been a while since they've been out there. We just saw that long touchdown drive by the opposition. But remember, when this crew was out here last, Charles, they scored as well.
And let's make sure we give both offensive staffs some credit, and especially the offensive coordinators, because we spoke with both of them in the lead up to this game, and both were really confident in their game plans. They felt like they had scouted their opponents and focused on specific areas in practice this week to make sure that they were ready to go. And frankly, it looks like they both did an excellent job.
Yeah, we'll see if those game plans can keep this streak of touchdowns going here. So now this one will rest on the right foot of Jason Myers. And a timeout comes in. The whistles blow with 3 seconds remaining. And now it all rests on the right foot of their kicker. With 3 seconds to go, this for the win. And this one is right through. And they'll be celebrating in Pioneer Square tonight. The Seahawks have won the game. Another one in the books for us, partner. Always great to be by your side. And both offenses, both defenses had some moments in this one, but I think you would agree these coaching staffs are also going to have some stuff to clean up on film.
Absolutely, partner. And let's face it, any game we get to watch from up here, it's going to be a blast. Do we want to get a real job? Absolutely not. Let's keep watching the NFL all season long.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our hardworking crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, find us on Twitter at EA Madden NFL. So long, everybody.
is this? I'm the number one guy who you wanna fuck with. Ooh. Yeah.
This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. Straight ahead, we've got a good one on tap here between the Green Bay Packers and the Seattle Seahawks. The veteran kicker Mason Crosby set to do the honors here. And off we go from Seattle. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Running left is Walker. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. 8 yards the tally on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 2. Sticking with Walker on second down. And a good run here as he'll rumble all the way down to the 40-yard line. 10 yards and a Seattle first down. Well, one unit I know you want to watch is that offensive line. If they keep clearing holes like that, it could be a long night defensively.
No doubt about it, because when they are in sync, as we're seeing so far, when that continuity is there and you can see that they're playing off of each other while controlling the defensive front linebackers, you're exactly right. It could be a very long night for the defense because someone's going to run for some big yardage.
The first look here for DJ Dallas. Devontae Wyatt there for the stop.
A 1-yard gain can look like a disaster, but it all depends on how the game is going. Is it a series of 1-yard gains running the ball? If that's the case, you might have to start thinking about throwing it a little bit more. But if it's just the occasional 1-yard run, hey, congratulations to the defense. They won that one. Come back and get them the next time.
Off of play action. Here's Smith. On the move to his left. And he'll slide to a halt here. Still a little shy of the first down marker. He'll end up getting 5 out of that, but now they're looking at 3rd down.
19 Tiger. Hey, check that. Street. Check, hurt.
Smith. That's into the hands of his tight end, Will Dissly. And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers' 19. 15 yards there on the catch and run. This is the NFL on EA Sports, and we are in the Pacific Northwest at Lumen Field in Seattle, Washington. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one between the Buffalo Bills and the Seattle Seahawks. And a timeout called by the kicking team.
Come on, man.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here.
Come on, King. 303. Come on, King. Put your microphone on, man. Make the game interesting.
Here's the kicker, Jason Myers, to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. From his end zone, Isaiah McKenzie.
All right, I knew I forgot to ask a question when we sat with the coaches about just how aggressive will you be bringing a ball out of the end zone, and what's the green light for your returner? In this case, it should have been a red light. Should have stayed in the end zone. Terrible field position to start this drive.
Singletary to get the drive started. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
And while they hope to continue this drive, it's really already mission accomplished. They've given enough space now that if they have to punt the ball, they've done so with that first run.
The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. They go right back to Singletary. And a gain of about 4 here moves this from the 6 up to the 10. Well, you hate that defensively. They had him pretty well corralled, but the face mask, that obviously changes things.
Yeah, it's a bit frustrating because you feel like you did everything right. You had him stop, but the hand gets up just a little too high, and the natural inclination is to hold on, and that's going to get called every time.
Going to give this one to Singletary. And he edges forward, but only gets a pair of yards out of it. And it's 2nd down.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground. But I think the play gets made by the defensive front. Because if they can't get upfield, their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
They'll break the huddle, come up on 2nd and 8 at the 27-yard line. Snap comes in 1, and it's Allen rolling to his right. He's got it complete to Stephon Diggs. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. 27 yards there, a 1st down. Now a first carry for the brother of Dalvin. It's James Cook. And he's going to get this one down near the 45-yard line. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9.
Now that's the type of play that'll fire up a defense. Hold them to 1 yard on a 1st down run. It'll be interesting to see if the offense decides to press the run at all if they'll abandon it now after gaining only one on that play.
Well, they'll run it here on the jet sweep. 4 yards on the pickup there as it'll leave them with a third and about 4 more for first.
Let's just make this one succinct. Nice job there. All 11 guys on defense diagnosing the jet sweep and putting it down.
Allen. Flushed out right. And he will slide to a stop. He does have the first down. Give him 6 yards, and they do convert on third.
Certainly not a positive sign if you're the D coordinator and you see your guys give up that space so early in the game. Third down, that's when the clamps are supposed to come out, but his ability to create things with his legs makes things difficult.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. And they're going to go with the jet sweep. This is Diggs with it. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up. Tackled by Darrell Taylor. No score after 1 on EA Sports. Second down, here's a run with Singletary. And he is going to
fuck are you going, Dave? King 303.
I like the strategy. Extra tight ends, extra beat.
Passing. He's passing. He is passing.
You get stuck out on the perimeter, you're in peril.
Yeah, we saw the result. Negative yardage. He's got the hook up with Diggs. And he is going to have a Bills first down as they're able to get the third down
Twice he
conversion.
did that. Twice.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on third down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a first down.
Now a first carry for their fullback. And they'll get him down right around the 16. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
Well, big man with ball met bigger man on the other side of the line. A really nice play for the defense.
On 2nd and 9, Allen. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. Josh Allen, very athletic at 6'5", showing the versatility, picking up the first on the scramble.
That's multiple times now. He's tagged them with a big gain with his legs. Really showing off some nice awareness and the ability to correctly realize when he's got a chance to tuck it and go himself.
They run here with Singletary. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Buffalo. Devin Singletary. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Bills go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And they've got it. They recovered it. But hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. Yeah, you got to wait until that ball goes 10 yards. They did not. They hit it before, and that draws the flag every time.
And there's no doubt in my mind that converting an onside kick has never been tougher in the NFL with the new rules. So trying to get it to 10 yards, timing up perfectly, that's tough enough to begin with. But when you go ahead and grab it before it goes, you've got no shot then.
A first down run, good for about 3. 2nd and 7 coming up. The last run got 3. Now here's 2nd and 7. Sticking with Walker on 2nd down. And he'll wind up picking up about 4 as that is going to bring us to the 2-minute warning. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. A good chance this is 4-down territory if they're unable to convert. But right now looking at a 3rd and 3. They'll try for the first with Walker. And he gets it to the 34. Good enough for the first. An effective 7-yard 3rd down conversion.
Plenty of things to talk about here, partner, but to me, their defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive. How about how they're responding, coming back? That's a big 3rd down pickup to keep their drive alive.
From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10. Now Smith. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12. On 2nd down, it's Walker. And nothing doing here as this time the run maybe gets him back to the line of scrimmage, but that's it. Maybe a gain of a yard that time, but yeah, from the spot, actually no gain. So 3rd and long. An extra defensive back here for the Bills on 3rd down. They'll fake it. Now Smith sliding out of the pocket. He hits his target, Lockett. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Now the Seahawks call the 2nd of their 3 timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in the first half of play. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Here's Walker. And he's brought down right at the 5-yard line. Give him 2 on the play. And the ball smack dab on the 5-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Again, Walker. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. And they'll burn the timeout with 5 seconds left. A chance to try to add 3 points before heading to the locker room. Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it. So on comes the field goal unit. And now they'll take a timeout defensively. After the 2nd down play, they burn the timeout, making them sweat out the final few ticks here in the 2nd quarter. So on 3rd down, the field goal unit will come out as they'll try to get 3 before half. From the right hash, and this one just a chippy. Myers' kick is good. And they are on the board, but still trailing. It's 7-3. Well, still trailing here, but they do get the late field goal. Now their defense will try to keep this score right where it is heading into the locker room.
Yeah, and trailing at the break, you obviously don't want to go in off of a negative play. Give them credit for that one. Finding a way to put points on the board, give them any type of a spark, anything to build off of as they try and plan a comeback.
First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Bills say they have it, and they do. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. Now this game, it has obviously been all about the defense on both sides of the football. Which offense is going to break through here? We'll see if they can do it on this drive. So a tug on the face mask, and that's going to cost him 15 yards.
And sometimes it'll go unnoticed, but that one, pretty obvious for everyone to see.
So the penalty yards marched off on the face mask. Here's 1st and 10. A give up the middle to Singletary. And he'll manage to pick up about 4 at 2nd down. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
And they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
Now a 2nd down and 6. A play fake to Singletary, and now it's Allen. Touchdown, Bills! Stephon Diggs, 26 yards. And the Bills are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And that pushes the lead up to 11. The Bills say they have it, and they do. Well, they just scored, they got the lead, and they decide to keep the...